goodness! Out of 25, Neymar! Out of 25, let's get it! Oh, out of 99! Zion, 1 of 1! Oh, baby, there it is! Oh, baby! Can you dig it? What's going on, Mick? How you doing? Franny, what's going on? Bench, how you doing? No. Actually, Mick is a little bit slower today. We do have 3 group breaks, but substantially less personals, thankfully. So I'll be able to cater to the live personal breaks a heck of a lot more. What's going on, Doug? How you doing? Hey, Brian, how are you, friend? Hey, Marsh. Sure is. Maestro. Sean was here all morning, so he was able to knock out a gang of breaks, leaving me available for y'all. What's up, Ken? I got your break. That's right. You know I'd wait for you. So, wahoo. Hey, po boy. Oh, there's one Panini Honors. Um, Football. First off the line. There's only one. So if somebody was to grab it, there may actually still be some on stock on the website. Well, Mick, the key is the companies are not producing unlimited runs like they were in the 90s. They're producing X amount of boxes, releasing them all in one push, and then letting the market decide for itself. No, well, unfortunately, all I have is first off the line, so looks like that's gone again. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Doug, I don't have any Thor. I can't complain, Jimmy. What's new and exciting? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Never mind. I did not see it at the bottom. My bad. Yep, all three of those yours. Yeah, Jimmy. Central USA is pretty much the same thing. Yep, can. I agree. We're used to it. We're built for it, man. South is not. Brian, that wouldn't break until tomorrow. I don't have any Chrome baseball mega boxes on hand. I don't know, Romaldo, you tell me. Dig it. All right, take a screenshot. Let's get started. No, not at all, Jimmy. As a matter of fact, tomorrow we have a super break of 1920 The Cup that is highly anticipated and is going to open the floodgates to a ton of hockey hits out there. It's been a little bit of a lull. The last big release was Artifacts. As the season moves on and we get the players in their new jerseys for the 2021 season, you'll start seeing more of it come out. But it's just recently been the off season for hockey, so it usually is always a lull in the off season. But no, it's gonna be this. I am so excited about the Cup tomorrow. I really hope it arrives and we get to do the break on time. Yeah, 30 boxes, man. And between every case, we will re-random the teams. No, Romaldo, we don't move in until April 1st. We are taking a month after the closing to just get things fixed up the way we want them. Repaint it, couple of things, and I have to build the soundproof room. Oh, it's nuts over here too, Jimmy. All right, Ken, do you want to get things started? Doug, their order was in a little bit earlier than yours, friend. All right, let's kick off Tuesday with Can. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 Celebrity Signature Edition Series 1. 3 out of 100. Bon chance. Batman number 34. It's a 9.6 from 18. Variant cover signed by Batman himself, Affleck. I believe I do have somebody that ordered a case of Pokemon. We will be breaking that a little bit later. As well as some MTG. 23 out of 100. Ah, there he is. There's the MTG order right there. My wife would love this. Disney's The Little Mermaid, number 2. It's a 9.6. From 92, it's the movie variant, signed by Ursula herself, Pat Carroll. So the rumor I heard is that Pat Carroll is retiring from autographs. So you'll see a lot less of her stuff on the market. But a fabulous hit right there. She was wonderful. Hit Parade 21 Big Box, Comic Edition, Series 1. It's The Answer, 42 out of 50. Ultron. What up, DJ? How you doing? It's Jimmy. That's a full graded comic, the whole thing. Legendary Rider Series. Hey Ryan, how are you, man? Hopefully you are well. Star Wars. 9.8 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 5. And yep, it is signed and sketched by Mr. Eastman himself. (9.8) from 1987. Iron Man in almost every iteration that you've seen. Doesn't say who signed it, but it is signed. Yes, you do, Troy. I have it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you lucky devil, you. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this. You've seen this too. Because this is, oh, it's a comic, but it's also the sketch. How about that, Kevin Eastman? Full sketch. Major hit. 9.8 from 17. The whole cover is a sketch. It's the death of General Krang. Planet Awesome Collectibles exclusive. Partial blank cover. So all they gave you was the title and the logo. Kevin drew the whole thing. If you recall, when our dear friend Mike from Hit Parade Comics showed up, this was one of the gems he brought us. That is gorgeous. Right? What's it worth? Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen one other than that one. Yeah, that's one of those ones that you're probably going to be able to dictate the market on if you wanted. There you go. Ryan's handing out bitcoins again. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's true. What's up, Taco? Scoobs. Yep, there'll be room. Let me just blow through a couple more of the breaks and I'll put it up again. Yep. That is true. Dan, so if you hit something that is in the bounty in one of your breaks, you can get a little extra prize. Sometimes it's cards, sometimes it's toys. Yeah, it all depends. Sean, are you ready for your big break? As far as I know. I know the boxes aren't here yet. We're waiting on them to arrive. They've been delayed a little bit due to the weather, but we're still hoping and expecting them to show up on time. Excellent, Destry. I will put you in rotation. So, Shelly, now obviously I'm getting more familiar with these. The mystery boosters, no clue. Somebody said that perhaps these are ones that are used for drafts, which are awesome typically. So I'm pretty stoked to see what's in there. Just started, Doug. All right, let's get to it. Sean. We've got some mystery boosters and some Double Masters VIP. Where would you like to start? What's up, Guy? How you doing? Nope, no preference. All right, well then let's go with the mystery boosters. It's heavy, so I'm expecting a lot of them. And I'm not wrong. All right, good luck, bud. Let's explore this together. Dang. Carpet of Flowers. Mirror Entity. Scrib Ranger. So they are random. All the good ones are not in the back necessarily, so let me get my pile squared away. Tolerant Sky Summoner. Teferi's Puzzle Box. Hollow. Excuse me. The Martyr's Cause. They later similarly come out with Martyr, which didn't require the sacrifice of a creature. And you could pair that up with Chomano Revolutionary, who disregards all damage done, or transfers all damage done, for a pretty nice 1-2 punch back in the day. But I do fondly remember Chomano paired up. Bow of Nylea. Eldritch Evolution. And Drogskull Captain. Nah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm not that smart. Hey, Michael, how you doing, friend? Savage Twister. Meandering Tower Shell. Norn's Annex. That is a hollow gold. I can't complain. I know a little bit. I don't even attempt to pass off having a lot of knowledge about this. I hadn't played since the 10th set, which was the original greatest hit set. This set right here, 10. It takes 2 people to play Magic typically, and I don't have any friends, so I stopped playing a long time ago. Drana, Calistria Blood Chief, and the Reaper King, legendary artifact creature hollow. What up, Phoenix? When the pandemic's over, you will be able to come to the store probably once a month. And I will be doing live breaks. Come hang out, get some stuff broke. Maybe be on TV if you want. Or the internet. It's the same thing nowadays. So I had to fill out I did my taxes. Well, oh! Kargan Dragon Lord. Hello! Level that up. You got an 8/8 flying with trample. Plus power it up additionally. You're getting +1/+0 till the end of the turn. Nice. Boom pile. And a leveler. But yeah, be able to hang out, break some stuff. So I did my taxes. And they're like, what do you do for a living? I was like, I'm a breaker. She goes, is that like mining? I was like, no, I'm not a miner. I'm a breaker. I was like, you know what? I go on the internet and I open other people's toys. And she's like, so you're an entertainer? Sure, we're going to go with that. So I just put entertainment industry. I will, Isaac. Tempt with Discovery. And Lightning Storm. Well, thank you. I try to be entertaining. I try to be close to what I would want to see if I was hanging out with or without making a purchase. Mishra's Bauble. I had the original one in a holo, and I accidentally gave it away. Greater Gargadon. And how about this legendary creature? Animar, Soul of the Elements. Protection from white and from black. Whenever you cast a creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on Animar. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less for each 1/1 counter. No, not anymore. There's like 1 or 2. Runetail Kitsune Ascendant. And the Essence. I remember these pain in the rear end flip cards. No, my cards are... I donated most of them to children. I sold the expensive ones when I started getting into Hero Clicks. I got rid of some of them. And then I gave away most of the mid-range ones to kids that were just showing up on a weekly basis to the comic shop. And then Jokabog. I just recently found another small box. I haven't looked through it yet. Phyrexian Soul Gorger. Vigor. And the Amulet of Vigor. Mine wasn't that old. Mine was just from basically 10 forward. I didn't play in high school, but I do know a ton of people who have just boxes and boxes of the Alpha set that every time I see them, like, dude, you got to sell those. You have, like, a fortune there. They just like to watch the world burn. They're like, no, I'll never sell them. I'll never use them. They'll just sit there. Oh, cool. The Aether Hub. Oracle of Nectars. Deadly Tempest. Panglacial Worm. Sure is a personal break. Brimstone Mage. That's silver. Approach of the Second Sun. And the Maelstrom Nexus. The first spell you play each turn has Cascade. Better have a pretty big deck if you're going to play Cascade. Or have something that allows you to take your graveyard and shuffle it into your deck. So, Sean, These are all yours. Let me ask you, do you play with a small deck or do you play with a big deck? Jushi Apprentice, Tomoya the Revealer. Trading Post. And the Goblin Bushwhacker. Rith the Awakener. Good old dragons. Adorned Pouncer. And Mirrodin's Core. He plays Commander with a small deck. Gotcha. Phoenix, I know absolutely nothing about release dates. What you see me doing is the entirety of my job. Misdirection. The Alchemist's Refuge. Sajiri Refuge. Spike Feeder. Yeah, sorry, Phoenix. I am knowledgeable about the products, just not when they arrive. I know that they launch when they're on my shelf and I'm allowed to sell them. That is it. Urza's Rage. Stigma Lasher. Acroan Horse, and the Council Guardian. All right, sounds good, Troy. Tim, in this set, no idea. This is the first time I've ever broke mystery. So it is unfamiliar territory. Boy, everybody's exposing my non-knowledge today. Skarg the Rage Pits. Torian Mauler. Sakura Tribe Scout. Mana Vault is in here. Mana Crypt. dice. Cologan's Command. And the Bramblewood Paragon. Coat of Arms. Patron of the Moon. Enchanted Evening. That's what I call every night that I come to work. All is Dust. Funeral Charm. Debtor's Knell. Two-Headed Giant. Manamo. School at Water's Edge. Let's do it again. What's up, Devon? How you doing, my friend? Thornwood Falls. The Spawning Grounds. Myojin of Life's Web. Yeah, I believe I have Allure, yeah. Definitely. Maybe Allure will be less like dragging your nails across a chalkboard. Cologan's Command again. Frozen Aether. Greater Gargadon. Chaos Warp. And another Panglacial Worm. Devon, yep. I will. All is dust. Send triplets. A legendary artifact creature. Oracle of Nectars again. Queen Marchesa. Pretty interesting. And another Goblin Bushwhacker. Wrenchmind is a great card. Definitely can greatly reduce your opponent's hand really quickly. Yes, Nissa. Voice of Zendikar. Planeswalker. Definitely some lore behind that card. Another Alchemist Refuge. Wargate. Courser of Kurfix. Celestial Dawn. Oh my goodness. So I have a fond recollection of this card. This was one of those cards that basically allowed you to consolidate your multicolored deck into a single color deck as long as a lot of your wordplay on the cards didn't involve the term red and green. Sure did, Brain. Long time ago. I just played for fun. It was non-competitive, just amongst friends. Just for funsies. Living Death. Stigma Lasher. I do have XR. Haycon. Storm called Scourge. The Approach of the Second Sun. Yeah, the artwork was always a lot of fun. Yeah, Morrow. Goodness gracious. Great, unless your opponent is ripping cards out of your hands. Pairs well with, and I can't remember the name of the card. I want to say it's like Expanse or something like that, which allowed you to have no maximum. Reliquary Tower. Ah, right there. No maximum hand size. That is exactly what you want if you're going to play Morrow. So you team this up with Morrow. Morrow's strength and health are equal to the number of cards in your hand. Keep picking up cards. You have 12 cards in your hand. He's a 12-12. Night Howler. Not of this world. Nope, Joe, we're good. We got time. Thanks, Jedi. Based on rarity. So that will indicate the rarity. Uncommon. Haha. And then you've got really fun ones like Angelic Destiny. Hey, Bourbon. This is a recyclable card. Every time it's attached, when whatever it's attached to dies, comes back to your hand, you get to play it again. Basically turns anything that you want into a brute. Wear and Tear. Bourbon. I bought up. I now own 2,000 shares. Yeah, but Afria recovered. And if you notice, it recovered for right around 15%, which is what I thought it would. So, I'm happy there. But I now have 2,000 shares of RLTR. Lillian. Death's Majesty. She's a planeswalker. There you go, Brain. Norn's Annex. Mind Rot. I always had a few of these in my deck. That is how I controlled the game using black. Ancient Ziggurat. Desolation Twin. And a little Chimneum. Yeah, pretty dope, right, Matt? Torment of Hailfire. And another Leveler. The Eldest Reborn. I've never seen that card before. Creeping Mold. Tatiova. Benthic Druid. Stalking Stones. Kargan Dragonlord. Now you got two. Release the Gremlins. And another Runetail. Mycoloth. And another Tribe Scout. Dread Ship Reef. Cauldron of Souls. And the Mana Weft Sliver. Treasure Mage. The Great Furnace. Memory Erosion. Patron of the Moon. Icy Manipulator. Soren Markov, another Planeswalker. That's pretty nasty. Chromatic Lantern. Hornet Sting. That chromatic lantern is quite nice. All right, take care, Joe. Champion of the Parish. And a Balduvian Rage. Darkseal Citadel. Doretti, the Scrap Savant. Another Planeswalker. And an Allosaurus Rider. I am not familiar what the hot card is right now. And we'll move to some Double Masters. There's another Darksteel Citadel. Sentinel of the Pearl Trident. Is it Charm? Vet Explorer. Chief of the Foundry. Flickerwisp. Clone Show. Reclamation Sage. Mesmeric Orb. The Conjurer's Closet. Academy Ruins. And it's time for you to get a sword. The Sword of Body and Mind. Cascade Bluffs. Kemba, Ka Regent. Fatal Push. There it is. Isaac, I don't think so either. But I'd have to look. Oblivion Stone. Wow, the Archangel of Thune. Listen, might not be the most expensive card in there, but my goodness, think of the possibilities. Blood Moon. And how about JMS? Jace, the Mind Sculptor. Legendary Planeswalker. Porvu. There you go, man. Talk about ending those on a bang. Not a bad way to spend 45 minutes, right? Hey, Bruner. Well, Lev, I can't pull everything out. I gotta give people a reason to come back and buy more, right? If I pulled all the hits in the beginning, nobody would come back. He's great at football are gone? Alright, thanks. ...2021 Football Mixer Break. It's a 7-box David Adams Card World Live 32-spot random team break. Eight. Nine. Eric C. the Chargers, Billy H. the Giants, Enrique, you got the Packers, Matthew F. the Colts, Dave A. the Bengals, Eric T. the Panthers, Anthony K. the Bills, Tyler C. the Lions, Romaldo, you got the Cardinals, Philly, the Chiefs, Jeremy G. 49ers, Nick L. the Texans, Eric Z. the Seahawks, Fernando, you have the Broncos, Tyler C. the Dolphins, Spencer S. the Patriots, Michael D. the New York Jets, Jorge, you have the Washington football team, Tim J. Tennessee, Kevin J. the Eagles, Dan H. the Steelers, Andrew H. the Falcons, Ashley W. the Buccaneers, Stephen M. the Ravens, Landy, you got the Vikings, Sarah M. the Cleveland Browns, Matthew F. the Chicago Bears, Blake S. the Rams, Aaron R. the Cowboys, James C. the Raiders, and Tony M. the Saints. Tyler M. you got the Jags. Let's go with rookies and stars to start. Yeah, I'll absolutely add it for you, Troy. Sure thing. Good luck, everybody. Spencer, send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Sean should be able to help you out. Anna 99, Leighton Vander Esch, Mahomes, Air Bear, another Air Bear, Prosh, there is going to be eventually later tonight some space. Cole Komet out of 99. Devon wouldn't be angry if he ended up with that card. T. Higgins. Daniel Jones. That's out of 50 for the Giants. Ruggs and Simmons. T. Higgins, 199. Out of 99, Christian Fulton. He is a Titan. Jefferson. Mahomes. Osborne to the Vikings. Uche to the Patriots. Asi out of 99. Patriots. Out of 35, Devontae Parker. Dolphins. CMC. Has anybody heard... Has anybody heard the rumor of CMC getting packaged to Houston? Part of a deal to get Watson. DJ Dallas and Darrington Evans. Derek Carr. Dalvin Cook. Dak out of 75. I really hope Watt doesn't go to the Chiefs. I hope Watt goes somewhere that can use him. Van Jefferson. Jalen Hurts, 199. Out of 99, Laviska. Igbenogany and Murray. We'll go to Elite. DJ Moore. Bryce Hall, $3.99, the Jets. Drew Brees. There's room, but it'll be like after 11. Antonio Gandy Golden, $7.99. Mitch Trubisky, 24. Aaron. Brian Edwards. Okuda, $7.99. Johnson, $7.99. Okweg Bunham, 5. That's the Broncos. Origins. Tanny. DeAndre. Lynn Bowden Jr. out of 75. J.K. Dobbins. Rookie auto. Season, 75. Aaron, $2.99. And Hooper, $79. Hooper was a bit of a disappointment this year. High price tight end goes to Cleveland. Not quite panning out. Prism Blaster. Clyde. The Peoples Jones. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. I still expected a little bit more production. I mean, that was their offensive piece they were adding. Bosa. All right, JD, thanks. Rager. And a silver Ed Reed. Juwan Jennings, San Francisco. That pack just disintegrated. Gladney and Boyd. I was digging through my collection and actually found a couple Lazard rookie autos. Zach Moss. Anthony Jennings, 4 out of 8 going to the Patriots. Doug, they're worth whatever anybody's willing to pay for them. Prism Mega. Nope, Doug, we throw them in the trash. Eason. Followed by Eason. Brooks. I know, I got two Dougs, but I don't want to insult one by calling them other Doug. Good old D. Brown. He's a Panther, and he's very excited about his photo that they keep using. Ojmudia. Oh, there's three. Well, that's just too many. Somebody's got to go. Lewis for the Rams. Doug Trio. Pack is missing a card. Yeah. Interesting. Daniel Jones. Yeah, everything you see is sold, Doug. I don't open them unless they're sold. Everything you see is already sold. Sold before the packs even open. Daguerre. Bowdy Bowdy. Sam Darnold. That's going to be out of 79. Antonio Gibson out of 99. Cameron Hayward out of 50. And for the Jete, Jeet out of 149, LaMichael P. Ryan. I think Darnold is great, and he's just been misused. I can't believe we didn't hit a wide receiver auto. That stuns me. I'm double checking. 9. 9. Excuse me. All right, Destry, are you still here? I got Destry and then Troy. Excellent. All right, give me a second to fulfill the other half of Troy's order. And then we'll go. You're welcome, Troy. Sounds good, Isaac. All right, Destry, let's kick it off. Do I do basketball breaks? No. We typically never have any basketball. Usually 100% football, hockey, golf, NASCAR. I don't think I've ever opened any basketball. Not a real popular product. Basketball hasn't had any good players or any value. R.J. Barrett. Fantastic golfer, R.J. Barrett. Quai. Hayes. Ann Naismith. I'm good. How are you doing, Justin? Try. Yep, we have a ton of basketball, my friend. Tons of it. You name it, we pretty much have it on in our area. Maxie and Obi Toppin. Speaking of R.J. Barrett. It's a great pack of tennis right there. Quai. Bain and Stanley. Destry, who are you looking for specifically? Bomaro. Ramsey. And Alexi. Yeah, that was one of my better off the cuff statements. Buddy Hield, 99. Okoro and Stewart. All right, Devon, thank you. Meta World Peace, yeah. LeBron. Rose City Edition. Nora and Jalen Smith. One of the downfalls of talking for a living, if your voice isn't having it, you don't get a choice. Giannis Hypnotized. Hughes and Ellaby. Ja. Harden. Osbuke and Flynn. Cole Anthony. Oturu and Cassius Winston. That would take me a long time if I had to stop breaking to sign what I had to say to start breaking again. Trey Jones. Quickly. Anthony Edwards. Sadiq. R.J. Hampton. KAT, Tyler Bay, and Theo Maledon. Zion. Edwards. Cole and Green. Obi Toppin. Skyler and Pritchard. Ja. Williams and Vassell. Right, or the Tiger Woods flu game when he was throwing up between holes. Anthony Edwards. Mannion and Ryler. Clark, 199. Halliburton and Tillman. DeAndre Hunter. Not mad about that. LeBron, 0 gravity. LaMelo. You know, listen. If you think he and his brothers are good, you should see his sister, Kara. Caramello is just smooth. I'm telling you. How am I out of top loaders? Oh, Doug, you're just angry you didn't think of it first. See, Mick's my boy. He loved it. Thanks, Mick. R.J. Barrett tribute. With the twin brother Marsh. Oh, Lee and McDaniels. Honestly, Wreck-It Ralph, Sean tries to do them by Tuesday. But it all depends on how crazy his schedule is. So I would aim for Tuesday. But again, I don't do it myself, so I can't be 100% sure. Kira. And that's what separates me from you, Doug. I'm shameless. Ah, there you go. Great White would know. He stalks us heavily. Out of $9.99. Taking a page out of hockey. Ben Simmons. Wiseman. And Kira. Zach Levine, 0 gravity. Precious. And Balmaro. Yeah, but it's like, it's the good type of stalking. You know, occasional flowers left on the doorstep. Call and hang up without breathing heavy. It's cool. R.J. Hampton and Terry. Anthony Edwards. Richards and Martin. There you go, friend. Yeah, actually, you know, I kind of see the irony in it when I said Great White knows he's telling the truth. Considering Great White's full name is Great White Liar, I'm telling him that a person named Great White Liar is telling the truth. The irony is not lost on me. Actually, no, that was a really good box of hoops. Rookie auto, vet auto, and the big rookies. So, good score. I can make it work. I can make it work. Troy, I'm going to go a little quick with yours, just to make sure I can fit it into the 18 minutes. Not bad, just a little. Doug, you're so far away I haven't even processed your break yet. I'd imagine you would be in the top 3 or 4 once I do process after the 9 o'clock break. If I had to guess. Purely speculation. Oh, I got it. It's just not on screen. 9 p.m. break is Donruss Optic Football. First off the line. There you go, Isaac. Congratulations. Now the question is, how much money are you going to make off of it? Scuba, you didn't order anything. Don't lie. All right, this is for Troy. May the force be with him. Holocron series. And then we got a little extra something coming up right after. His break's second part. And it's a good one. Yeah, Wahoo, that is something that we've been discussing. Mel and I. I think once we finish closing on the house, before our credit gets decimated by owning a house, we're going to try to squeeze in a car. Get rid of the Audi, get something four-wheel drive. As much as I love the Audi, it would be more prudent to get another SUV. New York, we already did. There's another one coming. Anakin Skywalker short print. JD, it's a very long time. Because I got the 9 o'clock break, then there's probably 6 or 7 ahead of you. And then the 10 o'clock break. And then you'll probably be up shortly after that, JD. New York, you could try. We literally just hired him. Well, we just transferred somebody in from elsewhere into breaking. They will be handling weekends and midday. Polimato, out of 99. I would contact, if anybody, I guess service at dacardworld.com, or go to dacardworld.com. Moloch, out of 300, played by Harley Durst. Go to our website. At the bottom of the page, it does show a place for careers. That's how I found they were hiring. That's how I stumbled into this craziness. Oh, absolutely. You'd have to live in Buffalo. Box 1. Let's get a sketch card, shall we? Val, out of 10. Tandy Newton, she's fantastic. What a great actor. Kylo Ren short print. All right, you're 2 for 2. Very nice. Sure did, Morgan. Commander Danger, out of 50. Played by Al Lampert. Get it? Danger? Danger? Commander Danger. And now for the second half of the break, let's keep the force going. Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition Series 1. It's 27 out of 50. $19.83 Squid Head. 80 near mint. (2017) Top Star Wars Zareen Dallas Masterwork Auto. Played Lieutenant Zal Dennis. It's an 8.5. What's up, AB? Justin, as far as we know, it's expected to be on time tomorrow. That is what they said in shipping. Star Wars Tales of the Jedi #4. It's a 9.6 from 95. Anything good? Not yet. Oh yeah, there's Emperor Palpatine. Played and autographed by Ian McDiarmid. There you go. So your box had 2 autos in it. Nice. I'm going to throw your other items in there. Tony, yeah, at the end of the line. So somewhere around 12, 12:30. Time will be there. Just be a long way away. Oh, thanks, Joe. Good to see you too, bud. All right, take a screenshot. We gotta jump into the next break. Thank you. I haven't processed anybody's orders yet. Non-stop, beginning to close. Yesterday I had an extra half hour at the end of the night because the big break didn't show up. It's we emailed him again. So hopefully he responds. I don't know if I've seen Patrick Waugh in Allure. No, they're actually in Germany. You know what? Let's investigate something together real quick. Purple stars out of 25. So we can expect one Purple Stars autograph, one Purple Star parallel, and then the other stuff you expect in the other boxes. All right, let's do it. 2020 Panini Donruss Optic Football. First off the line, 3-box David Ames Carterwood Live 32 spot random break. Six. Nine. Davin, you got the Eagles. David L., the Panthers. Matthew Z., the Cowboys. Russell W., the Bills. David L., the Ravens. Rachel B., the Steelers. Davin, you have the Jaguars. Terry Q., Washington. Brian C., the Falcons. Charles C., the Lions. Dylan A., the Giants. JC, you have the Titans. Tim J., the Texans. John K., the Colts. Davin M., the Bears. Rachel B., the Rams. Charles C., the Chiefs. John K., the Browns. Blake S., you have the Dolphins. Russell W., the Buccaneers. Charles C., the Jets. Davin M., the Cardinals. Peter A., the Raiders. Matthew C., the Packers. Davin, you have the Seahawks and the Vikings. Robert C., Chargers. Curtis V., the Saints. Charles C., 49ers, Broncos, Bengals, while Eric T. gets the Patriots. No, we don't random each box. We all 3 boxes, you get the same teams. All right, here it is. First off the line. Good luck, everyone. Stephanie Gilmore, 99. Lavishka, Chenault Jr. Judy. Derek Brown. Mike, no clue. C.J. Henderson, Jaguars. Coulter. Cook. And Fulton. Uche, Patriots. Yeah, we're expecting the cup to be on time, but there was concern, so we figured we just put the warning up just in case. Cam Akers, 199. Josh Kelly. Jimbo Kelly. Delpit. Clyde. $2.99. Air Bear. Stanley and Wills. Hightower. Zadarius Smith, 179. The Pack Attack. And Mims the Word. Chase. Out of 50, DeAndre Swift. Purple Stars. That's your first off the line. Thanks, Davin. Appreciate it. Mooney. Shin. $2.99. Okuda. Kinlaw. Rager. Blacklock. My pinky caught that card. Talk about reaction time. Out of 25, Justin Jefferson. First off the line. Purple Stars. There you go, Minnesota. The base is out of 25. I don't remember what the auto was. Of course, that also could be misprinted. Out of 99, a bonus auto. Devin Asiasi. There you go, freebie for the Patriots. Unless first off the line is one additional, which is possible. Guess we'll find out this box. Arnett. Daguerre. Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, Davin, thank you for the clarification. So it does have two autos. J.J. Watt. But only one is on card for the first off the line. Chase. Josh Allen, Dominator. And Mekhi Becton out to the Jets. Out of 25, J.K. Dobbins. That is a purple star out of 25. Interesting. It looks like the on card are out of 50. The stickers out of 25. You know what? Why not? Out of 179, J.K. Dobbins. Edwards. Sean, I hope you step in a puddle with only your sock on. Coop Cup out of 79. Freaking laser beams. That goes to the Rams. Got any Rams fans out there? Nope, didn't think so. Joey Burrow. Joey Burrow. You know, you can't write this. The purple star auto was J.K. Dobbins. Out of 25, the purple base is J.K. Dobbins. Listen, Ravens, I get it. You're welcome. Jimmy, I do not. I might be able to pull an OEL base card, but I think he was Swedish. Out of 99, Grant Delpit. Ashton Davis. Oh, T-3, 2, 1, Allen. Oh, sorry about that. Darrington Evans. Eno Benjamin. Stash. And Antoine Winfield Jr. Raekwon Davis. DK, $2.99. Have we seriously not gotten a wide receiver yet? Did I miss one, or are we seriously still lacking a wide receiver auto? Igbenogany. Then dead people's autos. Oh, that's one way to put it. Out of 125, Derrick Henry. And Justin Jefferson. Brooks and Wirfs. Brooks and Wirfs everywhere we look. It'd be great for an Ayuk. Kid's a stud. Davidson. Ayuk, I'll take a Jefferson. Oakway Bunham, $2.99. Van. Aaron. Anthony McFarland Jr. That is on card out of 50. Out to the Berg. So yeah, looks like out of 25 had a sticker. Out of 50 is on card. It's strange, but that's what it looks like. Gabe Davis, $2.99. Clyde. Dak Attack. AJ Epinesa. Darnold and Johnson. Michael Pittman Jr. Vaughn and Jordan. CMC 179. Len Dawson. Smoking a Fresca. Trubisky 199. CD. Quinn Cephas. Clavon Chason. Antoine Winfield Jr. 179. Eason. Ruiz for the Saints. JK. Kyler Murray. Out of 25. Keyshawn Vaughn out of 150. No wide receivers. I thought that would be an easy one. Bryant. What's going on, man? How you doing, friend? Kai, are you here? Kai or Guadalupe? For the HP bounty, it could be pretty much anything. There's a lot of Funko Pops that are variants that have them playing games, or some of them actually have. Some of the big boxes have game-related items on them. What's up, Bolt? Love you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, my friend. All right, if neither of those two are here, let's start with the processing. Oh, hey, everybody. Doug's back. Nope, processing them right now. Bolt, which joke? Yes, that is true, Bolt. I saw the joke, didn't realize it was you. It is true. They are pretty bad. Yeah, it's actually starting to get a little bit chilly in the breaking room. I might have to bust out my space heater. Oh, excuse me. No. That, that could be possible. It's like a casino. They purposely make it really, really cold so you stay awake. That's what I was looking for. There's the one. Yeah, Russell. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Losing money also keeps you awake. That is certainly true with my experience. Oh, nice. All right, I think I got everybody. Let's get some order. All right, so I found 5 breaks. Here's the 5 I have. If I don't say your name and you have a break in, please let me know. Doug, JD, Isaac, Devon, and Joe. If you have a break in and those are not your names, let me know so I can find it. Doug, you're going to be first. Matt, you got one? All right. Let me look. Nope, absolutely not, Marsh. Marsh, what's the number? I don't even see one with you on here. Okay, Matt, found yours. I just don't see one with your name on there. What is, sign into your account, let me know what yours is. Cello box would be tomorrow. I don't have any of those on hand. Matt, definitely maybe. As long as the big break I have for later doesn't show up, I'll have room. But if he shows up, you'll likely get bumped. The German, ja. Well, Marsh, that's probably why I didn't find yours when I looked. It makes sense. Absolutely, Isaac. I got one order. The other order I do not have. So one will be tonight, one will be tomorrow. Marsh, it'll take 7 minutes from when you send it for me to receive it. All right. Doug. Sure, yeah, Isaac, that's not a problem. Aki. Do you have a particular order? I do have Prism football. I just have 3 boxes of first off the line. And then 1 Target Mega Box. That's it. Alright, this is for Doug. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl 9 3/4 edition, Series 2. 21 out of 50. I think this is Hermione. Yup. Hot Topic exclusive. Hermione Potter. See the H? $39 out of 50. Peter Pettigrew, who has fallen out of... poor Peter. Yeah, it looks like Peter had a violent fall. If you order Phoenix, it'll be after midnight. Closer to 1 a.m. Eastern. Nope. I'm going to veto that in the end. Hit Parade graded comic, Thor edition, 99 out of 100. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is a very certain illustrator that you're looking for. A very certain artist. Thor 494. Enchantress appearance, 96 from 96. Doug, it just looks like he's not standing in his little spot. It looks like his legs... It's hard to explain. He's not broken. I just think the clear plastic inside thing, his legs just aren't where they're supposed to be. 86 out of 100. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Journey into Mystery number 112. Classic Thor vs. Hulk. Origin of Loki. Avengers. And Submariner appearance. 8.5. from 1965. $76 out of 100. Four, 5, 6. Doctor Strange and Blood X appearance. 9-6 from 92. And Hit Parade Graded Comics Celebrities Signature Edition. Series 1, 33 out of 100. Patsy Walker, Hellcat, number 1. It's a 9.4 from '08 with an Iron Man appearance, signed by Rachel Taylor, and labeled Trish Walker. What up, Burn? All right, Matt. Oh, beautiful, Burn. Very nice. Only 1,500? Ah, you should tip the dealer with that one. It's trash. Well, hey, you can't win them all, Burn. Technically, you don't have to win any. Um, 10 minutes. All right, Matt. I think I can knock yours out in 10 minutes. welcome, Doug. And thank you for being a friend. I feel like we travel up the road and back again. What up, Fendi? Mick, listen, Mick, buddy, I'm just trying to live my best life, man. If that makes other people laugh and smile, if I can bring just an iota of a good time to somebody who is just having a regular day, dude, that is worth more than the money they pay me. Estelle Getty, that's right. That's why I became a comedian years ago, is because I just love making people feel good. All right, this is for Matt. How about we hold this little nugget till the end? Let's knock out some Prism. What, Mick? Did you just call me butter? I think you did. I know, let's hit that wide receiver auto. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, some pink love. Love it. That's what I heard, Justin. Erican, I got some strong hands, man. All these packs that I rip open, I'm sure if somebody gave me a diagram of how to massage shoulders, I could figure it out and be ultra useful. Kalen Balaj. Judy. Steven, I do not have the 20 card Prism hangers. Sorry. John, sure, but I can tell you right now, ooh, Cam Akers. Pink auto. I am down with that card right there. Solid. Wait till next season. Kid's gonna go ham. Edges are fantastic. 3 out of the 4 corners are good. This one is very, very slight, maybe half a point off. Centering good, surface. Looks good to me. Get that bad boy graded. Get that bad boy graded. Centering looks pretty good too. Just saying. Just saying. I'm sorry, so I missed. John, I can put it up. However, bluntly, it's probably not going to break tonight. But if you want to put it in just in case, after this break, I'll be putting it up. I do not have any Onyx on hand. DeAndre. I see. Huntley for the Lions. Fromm for the Bills. It's a shame about Fromm's career. Ayuk. I know, but listen, you know what, Wahoo? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at all. Gesicki. Hurts. What up, Casey? Candy Golden. Brian Sipe. Why does this card exist? Why? Why does this card exist? Oh. There you go, man. Brian Sipe. Kelsey followed by Kelsey. Lavishka Chenault Jr. Clyde. Bowman Draft. Bees Bull. Sapphire. Matt, I'm sorry if you were offended. I'm fairly certain you've been around long enough that doesn't surprise you, though. Yep, Casey sure is. Matt's been around. There's Garrett Mitchell. Nice. Bobby Hassel. Out of 50. Brett Banny. Your childhood best friend was a CP. Really? Out of 99. Landon Knack. Was it the CP? Was it, there's O'Neal. Was it one that ended up playing the ball of foot? Volp. CJ. Jeter. Amaya. Lutz. There you go, friend. Did not see it, Howard. See, that timing was perfect, man. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. I take a screenshot, goes away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reading. No, I've never been to Reading. I did spend a lot of time in Erie and Pittsburgh. Oh, so you can, it's half Amish, half Hood. So you can go pick out a nice, solid wood rocking chair and then have it stolen before you get home? Blackhawks got a couple. However, likely not going to be able to get to them tonight. I used to live in the west side of Buffalo. Not a fun place to live if you want to keep all your things. I used to leave my truck unlocked so that people could just rummage through it without breaking the window. It was cheaper that way. I got some Allure, some Leaf in the game, and I got some 2021 artifacts. But yeah, my when I had my Blazer, my old Chevy Blazer, I wouldn't lock the door. I would leave the glove compartment open with nothing inside of it. Center console, nothing inside of it. And I'd leave a note sometimes if somebody went through my car a couple days in a row. If I'd ask them, please close the door when you're done ransacking my vehicle. My battery died. Just polite things. I had somebody steal that note. It was kind of mean. 2021 Hockey Mixer Break. It's a 7-box David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random team break. Number 3. Four. Three. Leonard, Colorado. Carroll, Minnesota. Nick L, Ottawa. Charles D, Buffalo. Eric Z, Toronto. James D, Detroit. Charles D, Florida. Neil M, Chicago. Charles D, Philly. Eureka, you have Pittsburgh. Brian C, Calgary. Mick, you got Arizona. Garrett B, Dallas. James S, Montreal. Eric Z. Vegas, James D. Jersey, James S. Washington, Corey T. The Rangers, Thomas W. Anaheim, Charles D. Nashville, Mick, you got St. Louis, James S. Edmonton, Charles D. Vancouver, James D. The Islanders, Charles L. Columbus, Eureka, Tampa Bay, James D. Boston, Garrett B. Winnipeg, James D. Carolina, Mark C. San Jose, and Eric Z. La Kings. Seattle Kraken, I get the Kraken. That is, that goes to the house. 17-18 ice. I want to know when the Kraken jerseys come out. I'm absolutely going to get my hands on a Kraken jersey. Kucherov, Sub-Zero. Hello, Nurse. Anze Kopitar. Out of 30. There's a nice auto. LA. You might have been on the bottom of the list, but you got the first hit. Oh, thanks, Robert. I try to be. We are family friendly. So I am glad you are sharing this with your family. There is no swearing. I like to keep it, I'd say, about PG-13. Ian McCushion, 999. Oh, what up, JD? You know what? Honestly, it's funny. You're next in line, JD, so you're going to be first up afterwards. No, Robert, this is my natural voice. Well, this is my natural voice projected. Anders Bjork, rookie Sub-Zero. My normal voice is just a quieter version of this. Gabriel Carlson, 999. Sherbach, out of 199, Montreal. That is when my voice isn't failing me. $18.19 ice. I don't know, JD. Maybe it has something to do with the prize. Matthew Joseph. Connor. Nope, Steven, I do not. No hangers. The Bear, $9.99. Henry Jokiharu, $2.49. The first box was 17-18 ice. Eric Robinson, $12.99. Montreal. Les Montreal Canadiens. Jordan Kyrou. 199. There you go. 999 Meredy. I have no clue what the buy-in was. Brent Howden, $9.99. Just because I'm from Buffalo doesn't mean I'm a huge Goo Goo Dolls fan. But yes, I'm a huge Goo Goo Dolls fan. I have a few really great stories of hanging out with them too. 1920, Stancher. Les Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, I've got more stories about hanging out with Robbie than I do Johnny. Robbie Takak is a fantastic human being. Robbie is one of those guys that if you didn't know he was famous, you would not suspect it. Down to earth, really cool, super chill, very personable. Nick Camano, $3.99. Stone, $1.49. Artemy, $75. Out of 85, it's Ryan Kuffner. Yeah, Robbie was great. Nate was, Marc-Andre Fleury. There you go. That is a goalie auto. That is a bounty. Vegas. That's you, Eric Z. You've got a bounty. And quick. Oh yeah, absolutely on card. I believe the entire set is on card for Stature. 1920 Ultimate Collection. Here's a good story I can tell you about them. So I was in the Navy, and I was stationed on an aircraft carrier, and the USO handles like shows and concerts that are free. Yeah, they do. Yep, that was the Vegas is going to get a bounty after this. Out of 149 Carlson. 299 Jonathan Davidson, excuse me. So the USO had organized to have a live concert on the flight deck of our aircraft carrier. Signature masterpiece for Carolina, Andrei Svechnikov. And so the I'm sitting I'm in the office, the steam and heat office, and my first class, he comes in and goes, DC, you need to go see the XO. Out of 299 person. I was like, what do I need to go see the XO for? He's like, you gotta go. So, head down there now. I was like, I don't know why I'm in trouble, but okay. So I get to the XO's office. And when you're entering the XO's office, his room, I don't remember the proper name for it anymore. It was 20 years ago. You have to like 3 steps forward, 90-degree pivot, like 3 steps forward, then salute, present your name. It's a whole pomp and circumstance just walking into his room. So, Anze Kopitar, 222. Letterman out of 15, Brad Marchand. Oh, I'm sorry, executive officer. The XO is the executive officer. He is the second in command, the commanding officer, the CO, he's the boss. So, the XO's like Addie's, which is nice. Carolina, Ray Whitney. On card auto. And he leads off with, he goes, DC, where are you from? And I'm like, I'm from Buffalo, New York. Nicholas Lindstrom, Detroit. You've got a decision to make. Do you crack the time capsule, or do you keep it? There you go, James D. That's for you to figure out. Let us know if you open it, what's inside. OPG Platinum. So, I was like, I'm from Buffalo. He goes, can I entrust you with a task? Like, sure. He said, the Goo Goo Dolls are flying on board for a concert. Would you be their escort and security? He said they specifically asked for hometown guys to kind of help them out. And you have a great record, and your name came up. Which is, by the way, an aircraft carrier, when it has its air wing, has 5,500 people on it. The fact that my name came up is pretty awesome. Zabenajan. So, I was like, yeah, absolutely, that'd be an honor. He's like, great, switch into your, yeah, basically handler, correct. Bolquist. He's like, all right, switch into a different uniform, and have at it. So they arrived via helicopter. Olaf. And I was there to greet them and take them for a mini tour of the ship and hang out with them before the concert. Yeah, no, Dave, I was already in the service. I already volunteered. So, I mean, I learned. Sometimes you're not asked, you're voluntold. But I got to, and there are photos of me. Next to them, they're on stage. I'm standing, like, behind them. Ooh, Cal, what's up, man? It's only a matter of time before you popped by. So there's photos of me, got to hang out with them, got to hang out with a roadie that was doing other stuff, got a bunch of their guitar picks, their used guitar strings, a whole bunch of photos of me hanging out with them. Hi, Rose. Farabee. But the coolest thing was, like, at night, they just, Robbie smokes cigarettes. And I used to smoke at the time. So I spent most of the night, because they spent the night, on the ship, Capo Caco. So, most of the night was me out on the smoking deck with Johnny. I'm sorry, with Robbie. Johnny went off. There was a really attractive shipmate of mine that also drew duty. He ended up getting a tour of the ship from her. I ended up basically being buddy with Robbie. And Robbie is awesome. He is all about riddles and, like, you know, brain teasers. So picture me, like 3 dudes, all smoking around Robbie from the Goo Goo Dolls, just telling riddles for hours on end. No, they had special accommodations. They got officers' quarters. Yeah. Actually, Dave, no. Taxpayers' money have very little to do with it. It's USO is donations for the most part. There is a percentage because it is considered a part of the service is entertaining the fleet. Now, I also probably should have mentioned Connor Timmins out of 99 Arctic Freeze. I probably should have also mentioned we were in the middle of the Red Sea. We were in the Middle East at the time. It was the USS John F. Kennedy. And at the time, I was an MMFN. Grunstrom. So we were actually in the Red Sea. And this was our, I don't know, it's kind of like, quartermaster. Yeah, you had way more responsibility than I did, Fernando. Way more responsibility. I turned a wrench. That was about it. Oh, yeah, Dave, no, it was a USO thing. And it was funny because here's a little story that not a lot of people know. And the fact that I know this verifies my story. Johnny launched his cell phone off of one of the catapults that sends out the planes. Connor Clifton, Bruins, Auto, into the Red Sea. And then on the way back, because he said too many people had his phone number and he was tired of it. On the way back, the helicopter that they were riding in on the back to land to catch their flight to the U.S. crash landed. Not many people know this, but the Goo Goo Dolls were in a helicopter accident. Nicholas Haig. They don't talk about it. It is very difficult to get them to mention it. Yep, that was me, man. Pit snipe. But, Fernando, I was actually auxiliaries. I was A-gang. So I was a fresh air snipe. But yeah, they actually, their helicopter crashed. They crash landed. Not like crazy crash, but they lost, I don't know, it was like a dozen feet, or it was a hard landing. It was a very hard landing. Obviously, it was radioed back to us that it happened. And then later, years down the road, I ran into Robbie, and we talked about it, and he's like, oh, absolutely, yeah. He goes, they crashed. Vasilevsky, out of 149. Yeah, it was nuts. It was I shouldn't say crash, maybe that's misleading. That's how they explain it. As somebody who was in the service, to be correct, they had a hard landing. Kubalik. To Brinkett. But yeah, man, it's stupid stuff like that happens to me all the time. I'll be minding my own business and, like, somebody that people deem famous will just be, like, hanging out next to me. Hughes. And then it's funny because later, about 5 to 6 years later, I started doing celebrity bodyguard work. Vasilevsky. No, JD, you know what? The difference between me and everybody else is I made a cognitive choice very young to do everything. To try everything once and to put myself in situations that maybe not necessarily were the greatest, but came out with awesome stories. Gustav Nyquist, 25. Excellent, Joe. Thank you. All right, Allure. And then we've got a Vegas Bounty. That's actually why I was holding it. I thought it was too. So it fooled us both. Ovi. Wheeler. Open Ice. Winnipeg. But yeah, that's the difference. A lot of people, oh goodness gracious. So many people will be like, that's not true. Or I'll start telling a story. They'll be like, oh no, DC's telling another story. Even when I had friends, they'd be like, oh, here we go. It's because I put myself in situations to get a story. Too many of my friends were doing the exact same thing when I came home that they were doing when I left. There's another Makar for you. Capo. Nico. But you just, if you want to have exciting stories, go do something exciting. Be safe. You don't have to join the military like I did, but, just do something. How about this? Do something out of your comfort zone. Let's make that the safest thing I can say. Do something out of your comfort zone. And you know what? You're likely going to get a great story out of it. Johnny Gibson. It's funny, I can remember all the little details of all of those stories, but I couldn't tell you what I had for lunch yesterday. McEachern. Manta. Thanks, Tony. McEwen. Line. Dante Fabro. Top 50. Auto. Goudreau. Taché. Noah Dobson, Pink Diamond, SP. Nico. Cody. All right, last pack, hockey fans. Hayton. Max Jones. That is a steal. Jordan Binnington. Out of 50. And Hyros. All right, bounty time. Eric Z, are you watching live by chance? Yeah, lure's pretty cool. So is the Panini Platinum. All right, I'm assuming, since he didn't answer, Eric is not live, so let's spin the Wheel of Doom. Good luck. That's a $25 credit. As a follow-up to that story, I actually don't smoke anymore. That was one of the things I did stop adventuring with. You can adventure a lot more without the restrictions of being a smoker. But you're not going to quit until you're ready. So don't let anybody tell you to quit. Quit when you're ready. Have a go in Casey. All right, JD, you are next. Yeah, that's right, Phoenix. Yeah, I smoked for 15 years. And then I literally just woke up one morning. I swear to you, this is not an exaggeration. I woke up and I was like, I just can't do this anymore. I'm done. Marsh, you will be third in line. Fourth in line. Yep, fourth in line. But I woke up, was like, I'm done, and started chewing gum and suckers, like blow pops. And eating a lot. I gained a ton of weight when I quit smoking. Joe, when I process the next batch of orders, I'll find yours. All right, JD's got a couple of really nice things. Let's kick it off with some 2021 Leaf in the game used hockey. Out of 15, a year to remember. 89/90. Cam Neely. I think he got some of his sock there. Well, there's a bounty. Non-auto 1 of 1. This would be it. For your country, the Czech Republic, the Dominator, Hayduk, Hammerlick, and Elias. I'm sorry, Eliash. Forgive me, Patrick. It's Eliash. Can't believe I said his name wrong. Out of 4, Nathan Horton. Nathan Horton had a defenseman named Charles Hu, and every time he would try to give him direction, Horton couldn't hear him. Lots of miscommunications. Joe Thornton, Logan Couture, Owen Nolan, Nabokov, Chichu, Friesen, Burns, and Marlowe. Out of 25. Thanks, Joe. And finally, out of 30, game used autograph. Erica Lindros. Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition Series 1, 19 out of 50. JD, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a bobblehead, so you can do your own box break. Chewie! What a Wookiee! '80s Star Wars Introduction, Second Series, Near Mint 7. '80 Yoda with Orange Snake. MIHK tab. I feel like he's better than an 80. He's in great condition. I mean, his ear has not been nibbled on or anything. Classic Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back number 2, 9/6 from 94. All right, there you go, friend. Thank you for your patience. For your bounty, you get to choose blue, green, gold, silver, or black. (2016) Panini Rack Pack Fat Pack. There you go. Kevin, not that I've seen. Black is a giant suitcase. You're welcome, JD. Isaac. Baseball do I have on hand, and basketball do I have on hand? I don't have anything left. I'm already out of time. I should be booked up on time because I still have to go to my lunch. However, if you want to put one in just in case, this is what's available. I would just order with the expectation that it'll be tomorrow. Isaac, I think we're going to do great. Isaac, 2021 Topps Archive, SIG Series, active player, baseball, bon chance. Out of 99, Maida. Out of 28, Paul DeJong. And Topps Chrome Black. Tim Anderson out of 99. And out of 150, Hyunjin Ryu. There you go. It's not a Zion out of 5, but it is yours. It's true. It's true. All right, just an FYI for everybody here. When I finish Marsh's break, I'm going to go on my break. Marsh's break is in 3 breaks. Devon, you're up. Devon, listen, buddy. We need a wide receiver auto. Can you do that for us? I know, Doug. You would be surprised how many people get upset that I go on break and that I don't stay working nonstop, pee my pants, and not eat. You'd be amazed. Devon, you still have that one? I know, John. Who would think that I would be so bold as to take my state-mandated break to go pee? Panini Immaculate. Which sport? Immaculate. I have soccer, football, and basketball. See, Dave, most people seem to think that. Jack, that'll be tonight. I'll squeeze yours in. Don't worry. A chance to crack Immaculate Basketball? We'll get that in. Trust me, we'll get that one in. It'll just be after my lunch. Man, I don't know. I've got some Montgomery autos that I think could get that to pry out of your hands. I might have. I might have some Bears autos that may sway you. Devon's got some XR. Yeah, Tony, right? All right, Devon, good luck. Yeah, right? I forget, was it autographed or is it just a 101? Speaking of, you have a 101 in here. While I'm saying that, I just want you to be aware there is a 101 in the pack in my hand. Out of 199, Sony Michel. Out of 249, Godwin. Zach Moss. Peyton. How's about some Jerry Jeudy 101 patch auto printing plate? Sure is. That's the bounty we've been waiting for. $199 Gordon, $249 Big Ben, Tyler Johnson 49, Darrington Evans $199, and Colin Johnson. All right, my friend. Blue, black, silver, or gold? Nope, Doug, never happened. Never a mutiny over the bounty. Silver. '19 Bowman Hobby Baseball. You're welcome. Devon, you follow my Instagram, right? The DC the Breaker? Oh, so then you definitely don't. Hey, listen, I only have it because they make me have it. Here we go. Tommy, if you did it today, it would be tomorrow. Yeah, Devon, I've got you by 4 years, and the only reason I have it is because of work. That's how most people get in touch with me when I'm not working. Although, I don't have the alerts on, so it's just whenever I choose to look. Alright, here's Joe's. I know Joe added something, so let me pull up the rest of Joe's order. See? And Doug, you're already a pro. Yep, I got it, Joe. Panda, if it was up to me, I'd have 0. I left Twitter years ago. Those cases are beat up. I don't think anybody wants the bounty cases. I've got, no joke, probably a dozen of those suitcases from the last 2 years sitting at my house that I just should sell before we move so I don't have to carry them. All right, Joe, do you have a preference as to where we're going to start? Marsh, you're up next. Best first. Bees Bull. Yoshi, Soto, Yamamoto. That one's out of 150. Lindor. Because they want me to show cards off and stuff. Alzolay. I'm sorry, Alvarez. Alzolay. Out of 50. Jason Dominguez. Tyler Soderstrom. Matt Chapman, cracked ice. Kyle. What up, Kyle? You're a refractor. Gavin. Gavin and Kierstad. Trout. Solak. Lacey. Hoyce Lewis. Bobby Witt. Refractor. Riley Green, out of 50. Yamamoto. Kyle. Chogo. Pawson. Wander. Chappie. '20 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Pawson. Eddie. Hassel. And Ramos. Out of 50. Out of 99. Tolentino. CJ. Mogu. He's a dingler. Well, well, well. Mr. Spencer Torkelson. Jeter. Amaya. I think that fared pretty well. You're welcome. Michaela, go to eBay, type in your card, and you'll be able to sort the results by sold, and you'll be able to see the realized value of your card. That is the best answer I can give you. Marsha. Hit Parade Baseball. Platinum Edition. Limited 58 out of 100. Series 2 for you. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'd say that's worth the wait. How about a Gavin Lux autographed rookie? From Topps Chrome. There you go. Derek, I haven't used those since the 80s. But I do see them on eBay. People selling sheets of them with cards in them. As a matter of fact, I just bought a Chiefs Don Russ set, base set, for James. Because he's a Chiefs fan. And it came in one of those 9-slot sheets. So somebody's still using them. All right, so I will return at 12:45 Eastern, and we will knock out the rest. There's probably 5 or 6 or 7 breaks waiting. So we're going to try to knock them out as fast as we can to make sure everybody gets theirs. But I'm not going to be in the room. If anybody needs anything, please leave it in the chat. And if anybody jumps in the chat asking, let them know that we're likely done for the evening. I love you all. Thank you. Bye. VC, how are you doing? What's up, Yenny? How are you? I am back, Jack. Thanks, Maestro. Yep, I'm processing everybody's as we speak. Maestro, you should know by now, I don't know anything about when anything comes out. But I appreciate your vote of confidence that I will change my ways and gain additional info. I have not NBA encased. Yeah, no, it's not been very good. As far as frequency of hit, I don't endorse the product at all. Don't get me wrong, I'll open it. I always have hope. But results have not backed me as being able to say that it's a knock it out of the park home run. Yeah, not a fan. I agree with that one, Maestro. I agree wholeheartedly. What's up, Yeti? How you doing? Or worse, I know. Oh, excuse me. All right, Maestro. I will take a look at your listings. You have a good night. Really? Well, I knew you hated the Yankees. You always struck me as more of a Boston guy anyway. Nothing super insane. Although the Jerry Judy 1 of 1 RPA printing plate was very nice. Oh, Maestro. Actually, you are third in line. Yeah, you're third in line. It goes by the order in which they were received. For instance, the invoice number. So I put them in order of invoice number. That way, first in, first out. Maestro, I probably would have offered you more. All right, Matt, are you ready? Yeah, it's true. That is a standing rule. Any flawless orders go front line, no matter what sport it is. All right, Matt. Hit Parade, graded comic, 21 SIG edition, series 4. 7 out of 100. Captain America number 8. Nick Fury and the Winter Soldier appearance. Direct editions have Entertainment Weekly subscription insert. Captain America 557. It's a 9/6 signed by Jusko. $100 out of 100. Superior Spider-Man number 1. Stiltman and Tarek's appearance, Stan Lee tribute. Signed by Emanuela Lupacino. 9/6 from 19. It's a Stan Lee tribute issue. You know what they should have done? They should have produced a Stan Lee tribute cover for when he died, but had him sign it before he died. That way you'd have a Stan Lee autographed Stan Lee tribute. It's a missed opportunity. You're welcome. Joe. And Jack, you're up after this one. Are you ready, Joe C? Tony. Go to Cardboard Connection. Joe's got 2021 Topps Archive 6 Series. Baseball Current Player Edition. Good luck. Out of 25, it's Mike Soroka. There you go. All right, Jack, are you ready? All right, Jack is not messing around. He's got some 1920 Immaculate Collection basketball. Good luck, friend. Out of 99, Gary Harris. Out of 99, Jalen LeCue. Out of 99, KG. Out of 75, Rolando Blackman. Out of 50, Bruno Fernando. Schultz, you are welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Some people say it can be soothing. Rookie patch auto, Rui Hachimura. There you go, friend. Excellent, Oblivious. Good to hear. Kevin, that's a great answer. Or a great question. See if I have an answer. I don't think it says. I'd have to consult the, Cardboard Connection. Cardboard Connection has all the answers. Good. You need to do more. What they need to do, John, is they need to go through and put you on a Saturday with no training. Just throw you in on a Saturday until you figure it out. That'll be the best way for you to know everything there is to know about braking. Let me look up Cardboard Connection. Brian, yeah. Ian McDermott autographed Emperor was really nice on a Funko Pop. So far, none of the redemptions have been announced on Cardboard Connection for artifacts. So, still waiting on those. As far as Immaculate Basketball hits, just says 5 hits. Three autos, 2 memorabilia. That's what it's supposed to have. Hey, Kevin, I'm down, man. Jersey John is going to be intermittently doing breaks like now. Gotta get him ready. All right, looks like I have an extra 40 minutes. I do not have any Garbage Pail Kids. Sounds good. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him. Nice. 2 p.m. I may or may not tune in. All right, Tony. I mean, I can definitely squeeze a Herbert base. Don't know if there's an auto. Sounds good, JRD. I only have 2 of them. Which big box? Thank you. Tony got yours as well. I like Leaf in the game. Leaf metal, some people really enjoy it. It's a very inexpensive way to get some great prospect autos. Me personally, I don't like the super shiny cards. But my reasoning is personal preference, has nothing to do with quality of card. But as far as value, yeah. Yep. That was the best way to get Dominguez's auto. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm still waiting on the other two breaks. I'm going to knock out the one I have just to save time. Shiki, it is. I got one of those. All right, Tony, I can donate the base. There's not a ton of base in here. There's a lot of inserts. So what little base there is, I'll put it through. Yeah, Shiki, I can fit yours in. All right, Tony's got some allure. And he bought Upper Deck Allure Hockey. Good luck. Olaf. Nico. Lazati. Veranu. Pitlick. Balsair. Pink Diamond Parallel. Gusev. Kuffner. Teravainen. Cody Glass. Ovi. Anders Lee. Rudolph Balsair. Red Rainbow Auto 349. High Rose. There he is. Gale McCarr. Techet. Oh, an even nicer McCarr. Red Rainbow die cut rookie. Diamond SP. Giroux. Green. Quartz. Techet out of 99. Pelling. And Dobson. Ovi. Cam. Max Jones. And Sandine. There you go, friend. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thanks, Sheik. Takes 7 minutes from when you hit send for me to get it. That works. Take care, Burn. Well, as long as it's not Johnny Bum Ankle, you should be good. I doubt they would SP Johnny Bum Ankle. Tommy, he does have an auto. I've seen a couple. I just don't remember what they were in. All right, in all likelihood, these should be the last 4 breaks I'll have time for. Excuse me. All right, JRD's got some Bowman's Best. Let's get something nasty. Now, JRD, you are a huge Milwaukee Brewers fan, right? Is that what I'm looking for? Good old Milwaukee. Trout, Schuster, Scherzer, Bobby, Luzardo, Rendon, 250, Pache, Rendon, Spencer, and Bo Refractor. How about a Wander cracked ice? Bobby Hassel. Does Lindor count? Bo Bichette cracked ice. Eddie Howard. Acuna. York. Wander. Pawson. Out of 99, Skubal. And Soto. Yoshi. Oh, here's a good one for New York. Dominguez. Just not your New York. Lacey. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Always good to see you. Kevin. I mean, you gotta admit, his beard was great, though, right? I had beard envy. All right, we'll do that first, and then we'll jump into the big box. Kevin's going to start his break with Sports Kings Volume 2. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got like a nice Babe Ruth cut sig? Mike Richter. Tim Duncan. Leah Pruitt. One of one. Well, there you go. Jerry Grote. Tony Miola. Looks like his gloves. I like how he drew the goalposts and then him standing in the middle. It's a nice drawing. Oh, look, it's Drew Brees. And Mike Smith. He rides horses. All right, let's go for part 2. Kid Parade Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 35 out of 50. Yep. Oh, this is super nice. Ghost Rider. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Spawn number 1, graded 9.8. I have this, and it's definitely not a 9.8. That, by the way, is a hit. As well as some Black Panther and Ant-Man and Wasp packs. That is so amazing. Numbered out of 500, or excuse me, limited to only 500. That is a Todd McFarlane, McFarlane autographed Spawn Road to 300. That is super nice. I want one. Yeah, it's not number 1 of 500. It's one of a print run of 500. Prints, a lot of times used to do that. Super nice. And Vampirella by Frank Brunner. Joel, these boxes are so nice. If I wasn't buying a house right now, I would be all over these. I would. But I'll tell you this, once the dust settles and we're done closing and we have our finances square, figuring out what everything's going to be, I will be attacking the next series so that I can fill the man cave with all of that awesome. Oh, I would love to, Kevin. They would never let that fly. I am not allowed to accept tips. But I appreciate the sentiment, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Yeah, those Mike hit a home run when he developed those boxes, especially at the price point. Because if you think about it, a graded comic, all of them are high grade. If they're not 9/8s, then they're almost all signed or very tough to get issues. On top of that, you're getting an out-of-print figure. Those are, they don't make those anymore. And then on top of that, you're getting an original piece of art, which God only knows how expensive they can be. Typical commission, between $100 and $300, depending on who the person is. And then you're getting an autographed print. It's just too good. What's up, Joel? Joel, it is DACardworld.com. However, I am done for the night. Oh, Kevin, absolutely, dude. What kind of metal are you into? Dig it. I was more of a speed. Yeah, Dave. Speed metal. I like a lot of stuff that's coming out of the fjords and Europe. Meshuggah, Hammerfall. In Flames, that sort of stuff. Yeah. I've been getting into, oh, what's it called? Mongolian. Dude, the Mongolian people, they have some amazing stuff going on. The Who band from Mongolia. Yeah, there it is. Ben knows. The Who. They are unbelievable. Such good stuff. All right. Let's do it. Billy, this is for you. Or should I say not Billy? Good luck. Oh, Kevin, you gotta check them out, brother. You've got to. They are, it's original, it's new, it's great. Russell. Well, it's not new, but it's new to a lot of people. Keyshawn Vaughn. Yeah, they blew me away. Anthony Jennings. Woo! Haha! Almost showed the whole code. Clyde and Godwin. Bunch, you got 400 points. Jules and Gandy Golden. I don't think I've heard that one yet, but I'll look it up now. Hurts. I have a very eclectic taste. I could listen to hardcore gangster rap and trap music and then go to Sinatra and then hit up H2O and Down by Law. Marlon Davidson, Ayuk. Then switch it to Boss Tones and then Foo Fighters. I mean, I listen to it all. People look at my playlists and go, dude, what's wrong with you? None of this makes sense. Well, sorry, Ansem. I haven't heard the whole album. Wasn't too jazzed about the first single. Shame. Like, lyrical content, I get it. I wasn't thrilled with the sonically. Lyrically, great. Everything they do is lyrically good. Sonically, I don't know. I have to really dig into it a little bit more. Kettle Funk. I'll check it out. Let me write that down real quick. I heard Dave Grohl wants to do another Dem Crooked Vultures album. That would be fun. All right, last break. Chris. Chris, are you here? Hey, listen. I just sold all of my Josh Allen rookies to help put the down payment in. All right, Chris, what's your last initial? Just for security. Yeah, considering I'm a diehard Bills fan, yeah, it sucked, but I'd rather have a house. But believe you me, again, once I get the house, I'll have my recording studio. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. And once I have the recording studio, I'm going to make a fortune doing voice work. Then I'll be able to buy whatever I want. This is for Chris. The Simpsons Series 2 Hit Parade Mystery Box 2021. 19 out of 50. My wife is the boss. Happy wife, happy life. The Raven Bart box lunch exclusive. Yeah, but if you think about it, Derek, it'll be exciting when the resale value of your home goes up and you can make a mint off of it. Superintendent Chalmers. Skinner. She was all ready to spend your money, handsome. The Simpsons complete 10th season. Yeah, she probably yelled at you for buying it and then celebrated the money she could spend for you selling it. Kirk Von Houten. It looks like that little something. There it is. It's in there. this little picture fell out. Actually, no, Hanson. I'm going to be honest with you. My wife is really cool about it. She typically, normally, this is obviously buying a house is an extenuating circumstance. We just wanted to make sure we got one while we could get the low interest rate, which we did. Simpsons Comics number 4. But typically, anything I sell, like any cards I sell, that money is for me to do whatever I want with. I made the decision to just get rid of everything or anything of value and put it down. You're welcome, man. Thank you. So, but she knows, like my voice acting work, since that's going to be all extra income, that's going to be me whatever I want to do with it. Obviously, putting some away for our son, but, you know, me just buying back the stuff that I lost. No, I didn't. No, it was only a couple grand. It wasn't a lot. There was a Josh Allen 1-of-1 printing plate rookie. It was a sticker. I had the Josh Allen anniversary edition ticket auto, but it graded terrible. It graded a 7. So I basically gave that one away. Josh Allen encased out of 25 on-card auto hat relic. And then a couple low numbered. So I think it was a total like 5 grand. It was good. Sig, that's amazing. No, I said all season we weren't going to beat the Chiefs. I never denied that. So, it doesn't... Hey, listen, I don't expect my team to be the best. Even when your team is the best, there's always a better team out there. Just haven't met them yet. I don't take sports personally. I've been a Bills and Sabres fan my whole life. I'm used to miserable loss. So, to be this close to the Super Bowl is actually exciting. We did look good. Take care, Tony. Oh, Diggs worked out really well. And you know what? It goes to show you, after everything you can see, it wasn't Diggs. It looks like it was the Vikings. Again? So I get this Amber Alert. This is the same Amber Alert I got yesterday. Sorry, Matt. All right, I gotta get out of here too. It's 7 after 1. I'm late. But listen, guys and gals, I love each and every one of you. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day if the shipments arrive, and if the cup is here, which it is supposed to be. We are gonna have one heck of an amazing break tomorrow, and I should have a couple of boxes to break in excess of those as well. So let's be safe, take care of ourselves and each other. If you don't have to go outside, don't go outside. It's nasty in most of the United States. For those of you who are not in the United States, carry on. You guys are fine. But let's do this again tomorrow, all right?